Here. And hello to you from the metropolis on the River Main, the city of Frankfurt. We're at the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And every fan is full of hope on this particular day. I say that because it is the very first match of the new season. It's Germany and they take on Spain.
Well, with them being so evenly matched last season, I'm expecting another close game here today. But which side will have the courage to go and win it? We'll soon know.
Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Might be able to set up the chance. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Super stop. Adeyemi. Sané has it. Sané. Is it going to be? Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. And passing it through. He read the situation defensively and did his job. It's a weighted pass. Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
Room to roam for Germany on the flank. Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure. Smart defending. Kimmich. Wasteful again in possession. Takes aim. Oh, what a save! But he's gone short with it. And a good-looking ball. Nodding it over.
Well, he was more determined than his marker, but he just couldn't get it on target, could he?
Nico Williams. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Chance for the leveller. Oh, great block. Ah, that's how to defend.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Voltemade. Opportunity. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Ah, a magnificent challenge. Flowing here. But they dealt with the threat posed. Great vision from Leroy Sané. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Might work out. Yamal. Great defending here. Very quick thinking there. The referee has given a corner. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Well, he's certainly not alone. And let's give credit to the defending. And a strong tackle. And the through ball could be in. Oh, there it is! This is astonishing stuff! Now they find themselves level here. There we have it. That's going to be all for the first time. So level pegging here, and it's anyone's guess how it's going to finish. Just went slightly awry for them there.
That was really good defending.
Karim Adeyemi. Voltemade. Adeyemi. Gnabry with it. And passing it through. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Now, options are plenty. It did look on for them, but not to be. Real chance. Adeyemi. Oh, read it really well. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half, and once again it shows what a key player he is. Can they build on that in the second 45?
Joshua Kimmich. Now in a more than decent position. Voltemade. Quick break could be on. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. And showing fine vision. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Kimmich. Incisive ball. An incredible block. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner?
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Pressure kept high. Rodri. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, got everything behind it. And over it comes. And a goalkeeper who knew exactly how important that save was.
Well, he's just saved his team from defeat there. That's a great stop.
And a goal here might be the clincher. Can he put them in front? No is the answer to the question, and that could be so important at this stage.
Well, will they get another chance? That would surely have won the game for them.
And the snuffing out of the cross there. Williams. Germany doing well to regain possession. Interesting pass. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Ferran Torres. He has teammates around him. Yamal. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And the referee brings this contest to an end. It certainly was pulsating. Hello, great to have you with us. Our travels have taken us to the south of France. We're at the Orange Velodrome. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's France versus Germany.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium.
It's an opportunity and fine goalkeeping. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Serge Gnabry. Karim Adeyemi. Real chance. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Mbappe. Given away by France. Karim Adeyemi. David Raum. Maybe dangerous here. Nicely timed tackle. In behind. Mbappe. Dembele on the ball. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Really good defending there.
Serge Gnabry. Might work out. And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Well, clattered away. Dembele. Kylian Mbappe. And the keeper more than equal to it. And showing good game awareness. Well, he has the measure of his man. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save.
Mbappe! Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. And the chance slips away. Dembele. No, high quality defending. And the pass deftly cut out.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Very effective pass. Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. Koundé. Kouadio Kone. Oh, read it really well. Voltemade. And threaded through by Mbappe. Well, the pass in behind the defence. Quick thinking from the keeper. Serge Gnabry. Well, there it is. The first half is... And away they go again, into the second half. Mbappe. Good move in the making from France. To put them ahead. It was on its way in.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Eduardo Camavinga. Decent idea. Mbappe. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. And playing it through. Oh, that's splendid play. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Oh, what an opportunity. And just like that, the break is stopped. Really top quality defending. Nkunku. Oh, so near, off the post. Well, able to survive that attacking push.
Well, I have to say, France are so unlucky not to be leading now. They look a real threat at the moment.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Takes the shot. And there is the goal that gives them a well-merited lead. It had been coming. A very timely interception. Nicely cut out. Can they do it? They got a good palm on it.
Well, that was a great save. But the way they're playing at the moment, the equaliser can't be far away now.
Yes, in the mood to exert more pressure. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Karim Adeyemi. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Just 15 minutes remaining. Dembele. And France did well to win it back. Good movement. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, off the post. Still alive. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. Credit to them for winning back possession. Mbappe. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Showing good situational awareness. So almost at full time, and the home side very much in command. Stuart, what have you made of their overall performance?
Well, they've been much the better side up to now. Some of their approach play has been excellent. They just need to control possession for these final few minutes to cap off a really good display.
Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Kimmich. Genuine chance. Oh, a goal to reduce the... So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. The England first 11. Dean Henderson starts between the posts. Curtis Jones plays alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. And France pushing forward with options available. Can he score? There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Kane. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. Room to roam on the wing for England. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Could be. Wasn't going to let that one get through. Trying to open up the defence. Kane. Theo Hernandez. Now, options are plenty. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Is it the perfect pass? And it really was a brilliant team move. Chance to equalise, but a top save.
Yeah, they almost got level there. Great effort.
Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And Dembele's given it away. Now, space for England out wide. Referee intervening. And crossed in the direction of the back post. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. Kone. Nice looking move, this. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Beautiful pass. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Kone. Dembele on the ball. Might it be Mbappe? And in range. Oh, just look at that! I don't mind saying, that is out of this world! Spectacular! England looking dangerous. Gordon. Kane. Can he put it away? Kouadio Kone. And unable to keep possession. Well, there we have it. We're at the halfway mark. So back in business. And France dominating the proceedings in the first 45. Will it be different in the second half? Dembele. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Jude Bellingham. Gordon. He has teammates around him. Dembele. England with possession again. Foden. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, it broke down, alas. Well, that one has promise. You don't want to give the ball away there. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Danger building. Quadio Kone. Oh, a magnificent challenge.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
He's in with a chance. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. There to win it back. Now what can they do from here? Not troubling the keeper. Gives it a go. Well, over the top it goes. He didn't miss by an awful lot. Gordon. And England being afforded too much space. Kane! Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. And just like that, broken up. Oh, wonderful bit of skill.
Well, that's the way to beat an opponent.
And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Well, he's given us away. Good work from England to win back possession. Room to roam. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Nkunku. Real chance. In it goes to rubber stamp it once and for all. And good anticipation. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. and play. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Argentina against England.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that will have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Attacking possibilities for England. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
A bit wasteful from Argentina. The presence of Lionel Messi in the starting 11 should be a warning to opposing defenders.
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
Lionel Messi. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Could take the lead. Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
And into the keeper's grasp now.
Yeah, credit to him. That first save was excellent.
Well read to ease the pressure. And England with acres of space out wide. Danger building. That was going in. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And just wide of the post with a header. Alvarez. Might lead to a chance. Oh, had to stop that one.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Foden. Released it nicely. And the defensive intervention there. Phil Foden. Rice with it. And possession ceded by Argentina. Excellent run in possession. Might be a chance here. And a goal here from Harry Kane. He's opened the scoring. What a boost for his team. Gonzalez in space. No, high quality defending. Gordon. Oh, big opportunity. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. And he read it well, intercepting it. England using width to good effect here. And that's really well read.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Gonzalez. Now with Bellingham. Phil Foden. Did well to win the ball back. Trying to tee it up. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway. So off and running again here on the back of a dizzying first-half performance by England. Can they produce more of the same in this half? Nicely constructed. Gonzalez. There's the shot. Oh, reacted so quickly. The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Can he put it away? In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. He's on the run. But really sticking to their task defensively. Well, putting it wide from there, disappointing. Tagliafico. Playing with patience. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Jude Bellingham. And taking it away. Now, what can England do from this position? Kane! Attempting to place the ball in the back of the net, but not going according to plan. And Argentina giving it away. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Opportunity! My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And there's the delivery. Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Messi. Now with McAllister. Nico Gonzalez. Excellent defending. Kane.
Well, as you can see, England have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes.
Hang on a minute, Stuart. Opportunity unfolding. And a superb stop.
Yeah, that's really good goalkeeping. Just made himself so hard to beat there.
And that looked as though it was going to be his second.
Well, he scored and looked a real nuisance throughout the game. That could so easily have been another goal for him.
An England corner as they push to add to their advantage. Oh, might be. Full marks for trying and not far away.
Well, you can only admire the technique. It really was a great volley.
Rodrigo de Paul. On to Messi. Well, the attack looks promising. Nicely played. Oh, what a save to keep them in front.
Well, that should have been the equaliser, but it's probably a match-winning save from the keeper.
Growing pressure here, and another corner. Messi with the corner. Oh, fully stretched. Last-ditch defending. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Well, it goes down as a slight mishap.
Well, he's lucky there. No real danger coming from that.
Anthony Gordon. Out of play for an Argentina throw. Can they level it up? But quick thinking defensively. Out of play, throw in. McAllister. Well, failure to keep the ball by Argentina. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. Kane! In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? And it's Hello and welcome to one of the newer venues in Spanish football, but it always generates a hot atmosphere. We're at the Riyadh Air Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary.
Oh, what a chance this is, Derek.
What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing, drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal! Alvarez. Gonzalez with it. Not a touch off the defender last of all, so a corner. And forcing the error. Can he finish? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Fired over by Messi. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Well, I thought that had goal written all over it. Just didn't make the most of it.
Oyarzabal. Opportunity it is. Things are going pretty well for them, but in all honesty, they should be going even better. Messi. Oh, managing to beat him. Reading it well. Messi. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. And playing it through. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Torres. And foiled only by the crossbar. The attack ended disappointingly. Fancies it. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Oh, that's a really good run. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Oyarzabal. Good tackle. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Teammates available. Alvarez. Just cutting off the supply. Alvarez. Take it away. And bursting forward. Alvarez. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Oh, useful ball. Gonzalez. Good bit of ball winning. Messi. Could be troublesome. Showing good situational awareness. Yamal. Could catch them on the break. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it.
Yeah, they had to play a bit quicker there.
Could have ended up being a goal.
Yeah, you're right. They broke at such a pace. That's hard to defend against.
That's a good-looking ball. And so it is. The first half has come to an end here in the Spanish capital. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, superb tackle. He's in behind. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Well, he had the reading of that delivery, but couldn't find the target. Alvarez. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. And taking it away. Plenty of support here. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, the threat could be there. Ball back with Argentina now. And he read it superbly. Giving it a real go in the wide area. Oh, it might be. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Argentina will get the throw in. Nicolas Gonzalez. Now a decent position. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Thoughtful play. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. "20 minutes to go in this one. Promising pass. Torres. Really good challenge. And Gonzalez enjoying space. And running free here. Nico Williams. Danger building. And on to Gonzalez. Messi looking for the through ball. Can he finish? Well, he stormed through, but it didn't end well for him.
Well, in those situations, you have to make a few decisions. Unfortunately, he's made the wrong one.
10 minutes to go. And thwarted there following the cross. Opportunity. Was an important piece of defending. Alvarez. Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh, look what he's trying. How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. A goal here could settle it. Well, disappointing end to the move. Alvarez. And a clever piece of defending. Real chance. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left. Full time it is. And I'll tell you what, this might come back to haunt them. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. Here's the lineup for Spain. Pedro Porro starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. Rodri plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the tactical configuration takes it on. Stopped a certain goal.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
Well, a touch too heavy there. Is it going to be? And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Flowing here. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Oh, good idea. Could be. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Decent position. Could pull one back here. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Must be able to get his body in the way. Oyarzabal. Well, I think just lost his focus for a second, and a throw-in conceded. Karim Adeyemi. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Torres. Sané has it. Decent position for Germany to be in. To get back within a goal. And conceding the corner. Good challenge.
Well, the danger hasn't gone away just yet, has it?
Playing it short. That might help them. Oyarzabal! And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Well, he wasn't likely to get away with that. Ferran Torres. And even Ter Stegen might wonder how on earth he got there. Over it comes. Still pressure. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Torres. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Advantage played. Oh, good vision. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Danger building. Opportunity here. Thwarted by the post. And behind it's gone for a corner. And short it is. Joshua Kimmich. Opportunity. Oh my goodness, monster tackling. And with that, the first half draws to a close. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Serge Gnabry. An effective challenge. Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Very effective pass. Opportunity here. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. And he read it well. Good work from Spain to win back possession. Good distribution. And coolly done in the end. Serge Gnabry. That's useful play. And the through ball. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Sané, but intercepted. Smart defending. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Excellent vision. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Leroy Sané. Out of play then. Corner awarded.
They'll need to stay alert here.
Now sending it in. And in a crowded area, the keeper has managed to get there. Trying to connect. Oh, could finish. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. And losing the ball there. He'll try his luck here. And just putting it over the top. Intercepted effortlessly. He fancies it. On a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Adeyemi. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. Oyarzabal. Effective challenge. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Just the challenge that was required. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. The final whistle then, and the negative spiral continues. You sense the hopes of taking the title might just be... And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Marc-André ter Stegen in goal. Nico Schlotterbeck plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Might it be Mbappe? A goal that is out of this world! I don't think anyone expected that, not least the goalkeeper. And I have a feeling we'll be seeing that time and time again. Incredible! Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Throw in then for Germany. Burkhardt. There to win it back. Might lead to a chance. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Mbappe. Nkunku has it. Can he put it away? And a goal! And you've got to say, they definitely took a deflection off the defender. Determined defending. Good idea. Promising possession, this. An alert piece of defending. Real chance. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Theo Hernandez. Kylian Mbappe. Well, an opportunity for France to add to their lead from this corner. Germany using width to good effect here. Oh, it might be. Oh, crucial interception.
That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Mbappe. And teammates around him. This could be troublesome. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. David Raum. And space to cross it. Well, he's given us away. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Nkunku. Jonathan Burkhardt. Clean challenge. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Room to roam for Germany on the flank. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Well, that had goal written all over it, didn't it?
Dembele. Good-looking move. It's there for him. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. And so the ball is rolling again, and Germany have left themselves with a mountain to climb here in the second half. Can they respond? Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Oh, he looks threatening. Super stop. Mbappe. Marvellous anticipation. Counter-attacking possibilities. Opportunity. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Moving once more, and Germany right back in this contest now. Karim Adeyemi. And he's through here. Oh, what an incredible turn of events! From down and apparently out, it's all square again. Can you believe this? And space available inside. And the verdict is penalty. This to give them the lead again. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Sloppy from Sané. Kone. Dembele on the ball. And keeping it out. And the corner played over by Dembele. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Well, it broke down, alas.
Yeah, they had to play a bit quicker there.
Leroy Sané. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Dembele. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, left his man behind here. 20 minutes to go. Can they set up a chance? Mbappe. Closing down well. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Well, he had a lot to think about in trying to direct it on target.
Yeah, but the defender made it very difficult for him in the end.
Baku. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Trying to tee it up. To jump in front. Oh, magnificent save.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
Well, the goalkeeper made it look as though there was no pressure on him whatsoever. Will there be late excitement? Well, just narrowly over the crossbar. Good hit, though. Burkhardt. And I must say, a promising avenue of attack favoured by Leroy Sané.
Well, France have had all the ball in the last 15 minutes and have got the ball into some really good positions. You just feel it's only a matter of time before they get their goal.
Well, first they have a bit of defending to do. And in the end, he's run out of space. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Sané. And now it's Ridley Baku. What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Velodrome in the great city of Marseille. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's France against England.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Oh, Stuart, opportunity here. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. Harry Kane slips it through. And I must say, that was almost poetic. The shot as well as the save.
Yeah, that's top quality stuff by both players.
And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Oh, read it really well. Interesting pass. It's not the most attractive passage of play.
Well, both sides struggling to find rhythm here.
Well, you get the feeling so many in attendance here have come just to see this man, Kylian Mbappe.
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
And France did well to win it back. Good weight on that pass. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Not a great pass. Jones. And Bellingham. Promising pass. Opportunity here. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Dembele. Jules Koundé on the ball. Excellent vision. Room to roam on the wing for England, but quick thinking defensively. And threaded through by Mbappe. In position. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Intercepted effortlessly. Harry Kane. Nice looking move this. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
And quick thinking defensively. Might work out. Possession one. Oh, good idea. Oh, how about that for a tackle? And so there it is, the first half. Well, it was a most enjoyable first half. What will the second half bring us? Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Can they jump in front? Oh, it's gone in! A significant deflection, leaving the keeper flummoxed. Theo Hernandez. France looking dangerous here. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Closing down. Really nice looking pass. That might help them. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. And cutting it out. Over the touchline for what will be a France throw. Nkunku. Danger building. Nicely timed tackle. Chance to get back into it. And the goal won't stand. Offside the decision.
Well, that was always going to be brought back. It was a decent effort, though.
And threading it through. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position. Only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders. But on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
The ball back with England now. Declan Rice. And does well to keep it in play. Teammates available. Really good build-up, but no end product. Kane. Dembele on the ball. And showing fine vision. Spot on with that tackle. Curtis Jones. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Mbappe. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And England being afforded too much space. Kane! Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Really good challenge. Nkunku. Gordon. And the defensive intervention there. Can he get one back? Well, every goalkeeper values high-level defending.
The keeper will take those all day long. No problem there.
Foden. Deflection then over the touchline. Now space for England out wide. Electing to cross into the centre. Oh, it looked as though it might trouble the keeper, but full credit to him. Delivering it. Well, not on the target. Space was at a premium, though. Oh, great vision. And there goes. The hype. Hello, and here we are today underneath the Wembley Arch at one of the most instantly recognisable venues in the football world. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's England versus Argentina.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
The England first 11. Dean Henderson starts between the posts. Opportunity it is. And expertly snuffing out the danger.
Well, showing his class there. He gets his angles absolutely spot on.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Foden. Now Harry Kane. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Good movement. Gonzalez is in. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Well, they know they need to stop him. Oh, that's brilliant play. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Can he find the right pass? Chance here. Oh, terrific save! Can he deliver it with accuracy? Nervy clearance. And it's all rather fizzled out. Oh, that's fine defensive play.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Chance to play it in. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Alvarez. Flag raised for offside. Lionel Messi. Here's Alvarez. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Trying to find a way through. Alvarez. Oh, big moment. Oh, it's in. A two-goal cushion now. And the lead fully merited. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Lionel Messi. Now with McAllister. And Messi in a good position. What can he and his teammates do? And look at this! And what a magical save it was! Trying to deliver it accurately. In behind for him to chase. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Molina. Now he must favour the cross. Thoughtful play. Can they do it? Well, marginally wide. So close. And slipped through beautifully. Kane! There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Well, no stopping him. Will it be? Oh, great save! Let's see about the delivery. Really good build-up, but no end product. And the referee's whistle, we've reached the... And back underway here, with England looking to find a route back into the game. Bellingham. Interception to snuff out the danger. And a good-looking ball. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Foden. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Well, they could break at pace. Opportunity. Oh, a tremendous block.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
An alert intervention. Alvarez. And quick thinking defensively. Harry Kane. Anthony Gordon. Decent idea. Bellingham! Oh, top goalkeeping! And he's fired over the corner. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a very good first half, and key to that was his movement. Time and time again, he got in behind the opposition, and he was a real threat throughout the game. And I'm sure we're going to see more of him in the second half.
And support available. Oh, chance! Timely intervention. Alvarez. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
And England with acres of space out wide. But timely defending when it mattered. Gonzalez. Alvarez. And unable to keep possession. Kane. Oh, disappointing end to that. De Paul. On to Messi. Alvarez. Plenty of options. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Well-timed tackle. Good through ball. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Oh, genuine chance. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. England using width to good effect here. Well, credit to him for the challenge. And a throw-in conceded. Curtis Jones. And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Alvarez. How did they let that attack come to an end? Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Jude Bellingham. And just like that, broken up. De Paul. Gonzalez with it. And room here for Gonzalez. In position. Really committed defending.
Well, I think that's a goal.
We have. Hello, it's great to be with you, and I don't think anybody is going to complain, especially about the weather. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. Well, designs they might have on the title seem to be slithering away, so they can't afford to put in a poor performance on this particular occasion. It's Argentina, and they take on Spain.
Well, they need all 3 points if they're to live another day. They have to find another gear, if I'm being honest. If they perform like they have done, you can only see this going one way.
And offside it is. The Argentina first team. Nahuel Molina plays with Nicolás Tagliafico in the fullback positions. And leading the line today is Julián Álvarez. Oh, he's done it! But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Wonderful vision from Lionel Messi. And a good save there. The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. Nervy clearance. It's gone in! And what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race.
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Messi. Here's Álvarez. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Timely intervention. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. And a goal! Bingo! It could happen for them today.
And what a crucial goal that could be in the title race. They need to keep pushing, though. They do need another.
And a lot to like about this attack. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Nico Williams. Cross blocked. And Messi's incisive pass. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Pedri. Ferran Torres. Can he finish? Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Alexis McAllister. Rodrigo de Paul. Messi. That's a superb challenge.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Álvarez. Nicely constructed. Real chance. But I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Torres. Superb looking pass. And the decision offside here. Lionel Messi. And he did well to cut it out. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Oyarzabal. And with that, the first half draws to... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Messi, is this the moment? A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Oh, splendid skill. But fair play, that goes down as a very good recovery. Messi. Can he find the right pass? Gonzalez! Oh, a goal on this massively important day, and any thoughts of a title cruise have hit the rocks.
Well, who would have thought this? I just can't see any way back for them now.
Oyarzabal. And players waiting in the centre. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Waited well. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Nicolas Gonzalez. And very nicely positioned to win it back. And into the last 30 minutes now. Oyarzabal. Ball back with Argentina now. Alvarez. It's with Oyarzabal. Teasing ball in. Oh, had to intervene.
Well, I think that's a goal-saving intervention there.
Might work out. Well, I was on the cusp of saying he's at it again. Looked as though he might score again.
Well, he's certainly looking sharp today. That could ease...
And foiled only by the crossbar.
Well, they so nearly took the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and I'm sure the goal will come.
That's a good-looking pass. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Ferran Torres. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
They've found the net, and who knows, it could be the goal that wins them the championship.
Well, it's theirs for the taking now. Will that be the defining moment?
And Messi carries it forward. What's he going to do from this position? And Messi! And that's comfortably gathered. Williams. Now with Pedri. And in the right position to read it. Nahuel Molina. On to McAllister. Alvarez. Could be a chance. Opting for the chip. Well, a truly spectacular goalkeeping moment. Well, they'll be looking to add to their genuine chance. Oh, blocked it. Tagliafico. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Well, a corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. Cucurella. On to Williams. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Is it the perfect pass? And that is it. A hard result for them to digest. Hello and welcome, and I can tell you it was a dry walk to the gantry today. No rain in sight. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And this is the day when everyone starts on the same level. The first match of the new campaign. What are you expecting to see?
Well, they were second best.
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
And Roma with the ball once more. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. Stephen El Shaarawy starts with Leon Bailey in the wide areas. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And this is how Juventus will line up. Federico
Big moment here.
Oh, great save! And he's fired over the corner. The crossbar got in the way.
Well, it has been a good start by Juventus. I'm not quite sure how they're not leading here.
The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team.
Electing to shoot. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. An impressive run. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Kone. It's with Dybala. And danger averted. Well read. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Dybala. Perfect tackle. Edon Žegrova. Oh, in with a chance! Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Jonathan David. Effective piece of pressing. El Shaarawy. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Can he score? And Juventus have done it. A goal for them. Level pegging. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Dusan Vlahovic. Roma regaining possession. Attacking with vigour. Throw in then to Roma. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. That is that for the first half here. Well, so the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, it could so easily have gone in.
Yeah, they're so unlucky there. That had goal written all over it. Well, how close were Juve to taking the lead? If they continue to play like this, you sense they'll get their noses in front soon.
Could be threatening. Just the challenge that was required. Dybala. Read it well. Vlahovic. Zhegrova has it. Cutting his way inside. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Gives it a go! Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. El Shaarawy. It's with Dybala. That's a good-looking ball. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Bailey. And he read it well defensively. Well, both teams giving it away. Will it happen for them? What a commitment to defending.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Superbly read and executed. Zhegrova. And on to Vlahovic. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Jonathan David. "15 minutes left for play. Excellent vision from Dybala. Can he put it away? And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Dusan Vlahovic. Very quick thinking there. Real chance. And effectively parried away by the keeper. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Good conditions for the counter. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Artem Dovbyk. Could be dangerous. Well, a good tackle. And we will have just one additional minute. Full time, says the referee, and a really positive... And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Oh, it might be. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
What a brilliant pass. Still could finish. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. El Shaarawy. Well, showing really good width here. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Keane. Oh, good idea. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. El Shaarawy. Keane. Well, a touch too heavy there. And a throw here for Fiorentina. Now, who can he play it to? And that's really well read.
Good job he made the turnover there.
And threading it through. Can he do it? In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Moise Keane. Wasteful from Fiorentina. Artem Dovbyk. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. The crossbar got in the way. Well, he was dreaming of scoring, but ruled offside.
Well, it all happened very quickly, so I wouldn't criticise him too much. At least he was in there.
Not the pass he had in mind. They had the advantage. Goalkeeper's ball all the way. Keane. And that'll be Roma's ball. El Shaarawy. Interesting pass. Will it go in? In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Oh, he's given us away inexplicably. Oh, halting the attack just like that.
Well, what an important moment that could prove to be.
And support available, but they took care of the situation defensively. Chance to do damage. Can he? Well, he saw the situation developing. Decent position. Could pull one back here. Oh, top goalkeeping. And there's the delivery. So the whistle then. So back underway here into the second half. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Pablo Mari. And that'll be offside. Well, nicely cut out. And he has options available. Keane. Could be. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending. Opportunity. And thanks to the goalkeeper, they get away with it after what was a blunder. And he's fired over the corner. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Nicely timed tackle. Can they create something from here? That is tackling of the highest order. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Dybala. Is it going to be? Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger. So a half an hour remaining. Good-looking pass. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Now, options are plenty. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And that is offside. Intelligent ball. Showing a good reading of the game. Referee said advantage. Could be in here. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Albert Gudmundsson. And winning it back. Might work out. Bailey. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Richardson. Good work from Roma to win the ball back. Quick counter could be on. That's going to be a Roma throw. Might lead to a chance. And he got to it fairly easily. Well, an errant pass there. That shot had more than a bit of oomph behind it.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. He doesn't hit the target, but it was a very clean strike.
Albert Gudmundsson. Kouame with it. Promising position, this. Chance to finish. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Decent position. Can he put it away? And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
Politano in the wide areas. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Moise Keane. No, high-quality defending. Moise Keane. Nice weight on the pass. Might finish. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. An encouraging move from Napoli. Intercepted at the right time.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Can he find the right pass? And he's broken free. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Kevin De Bruyne. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Now a decent position. Well, Napoli come away with it. Gudmundsson, showing a great defensive instinct. Attacking with vigour. Will it be? Oh! In it goes! Spectacular! Like something from a different planet! That's how good it was! Extraordinary! He has teammates around him, but nothing comes of it. Politano. Intelligent ball. Big chance. What a vital intervention. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. A delicious piece of skill.
Oh, what a wonderful bit of play that was.
Oh, good idea. Well, it nearly worked out. And a fine interception. Could be threatening. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. And the referee sensibly allowing them to carry on, advantage with them. Referee decided to pull them back and given us a free kick. Lobotka. Politano. And caught by the keeper. You don't want to give the ball away there. Plenty of support here. Well, disappointing end to the move. De Bruyne. Taking one for the team.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Albert Gudmundsson. Possession lost by Fiorentina. Leonardo Spinazzola. Højlund. He made good progress there. Lobotka. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Teams back in position, second half underway. No, not the best challenge. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. De Bruyne with options. Scott McTominay. Oh, moving it nicely. De Bruyne. And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. Christian Kouame. Oh, useful ball. Excellent defending. Stanislav Lobotka. And Politano with it. De Bruyne. Crucial piece of defending. Albert Gudmundsson. Really getting stuck in. Plenty of support here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Scott McTominay. Looking to get back into it. Just unable to get his cross beyond the first defender. Gudmundsson. Shaping to shoot. And the keeper able to hold on to it. De Bruyne. And Napoli now in potentially a dangerous position. And roaming free here. Kevin De Bruyne has moved away from the flank. Rifled against the post, but back in play. Oh, they've grabbed another one! Inching closer and closer. Within a goal now. And you have to say, momentum on their side. And the pass deftly cut out. Effective looking pass. Can he put it away? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. And possibilities here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Albert Gudmundsson. And nothing comes of this attack. David Neres. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. That's a good-looking ball. This could square the game. But no, thanks to the goalkeeper, opportunity not taken.
Well, you're absolutely right, Derek. The keeper's done really well there, but really that should have been the equaliser, and there's not long left now.
Electing to shoot. It's one of the saves of the season from De Gea. Well, this might be the final opportunity to draw level. Well, he failed to deliver that time. Albert Gudmundsson. Oh, getting the ball forward. A chance to whip it in. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Good conditions for the counter. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Napoli fighting against the clock. Hi. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. It's Bologna up against Napoli.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Easy to intercept.
Yeah, they've made it too easy to win it back there.
And this is the lineup for Bologna.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Here's the team for Napoli. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Matteo Politano starts with David Neres out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Gives it a go. Well, only just wide of the post. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. And he has options available. Must take the lead here. Oh, not to be. Stopping a certain goal.
Well, that's a vital piece of defending. He did really well there.
Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, it truly is a pleasure to be in the commentary position when Ciro Immobile is out there on the stage. What do you... Immobile! And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Bobega. Very effective pass. Is it going to be? And beyond the last defender, offside. David Neres. It's with McTominay. Politano. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. And this could be dangerous. And striking the crossbar. Let's see about the delivery. Threads it nicely. And an opening. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. Scott McTominay. Rasmus Højlund. Just the challenge that was required. Scott McTominay. Decent position for the Partenope to be in. Could be! Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Well, I thought that had goal written all over it. Just didn't make the most of it.
Ciro Immobile. Well, he's certainly not alone. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Scott McTominay. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Well, over the top, and an easy one for the keeper. And the... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Attack looks promising. Well, disappointing end to the move. Matteo Politano. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Orsolini. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Could be. Now the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Kevin De Bruyne. Teammates available. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. But attacking possibilities. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Intelligent threaded pass here. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Well, the action underway again, and Napoli are giving this a real go. Could be. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. Well, far from textbook defending. Must be a goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. And bursting forward. And striking it. Committed defending.
What a block that was.
Højlund. It's with David Neres. An alert intervention. Kevin De Bruyne. Interception to snuff out the danger. Well, Napoli being afforded too much room. Ciro Immobile. Can he? And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. And in the right position to read it. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Bit sloppy there. Might do damage on the break. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Ciro Immobile. Threading it. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. David Neres. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Politano. Well, I thought that was going to be his second goal of the game.
Well, he's certainly looking a threat out there today, isn't he?
So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Immobile! And a goal! If there were... football fan. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Juventus, and they take on Bologna.
This is a big game today. A win and they'll be 6 points clear. A loss and it'll be all square at the top. But I do think they're the better team, and as a result, will win this game.
Ciro Immobile. Immobile! Off the post and back in play. But it just petered out. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Federico Gatti plays alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Zegrova. Dusan Vlahovic. And look at this! Oh, I thought that was going in after the deflection. And showing good game awareness. Can they create something from here? And the chance slips away. Edon Zegrova. Chance to shoot. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Ciro Immobile. And cutting in field. In position. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Oh, this looks useful. Can he level it? Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Oh, beating him comprehensively. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. And he's driving his team forward. Well, what a stop that was. Corner kick played in. Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. Well, behind for another corner. Well, too much elevation on the header, but not a bad effort.
Well, as you can see, Juventus are certainly creating enough chances, but their finishing just hasn't been good enough. But you do sense a goal is coming now.
Well, controlling the ball again and hoping to make this count. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. That was going in.
What a block that was.
There to win it back. Plenty of support here. Bobega. Immobile now. Oh, managing to beat him. Dusan Vlahovic. Might take the lead. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. And so they begin the second half here in Turin. Trying to tee it up. Oh, might be. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. But the danger averted for now. Good wing play. Can he put it away? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Juve throw-in forthcoming. Thoughtful play. Decent chance. And the keeper taking care of the situation. And Kostic intercepting it.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Excellent pass. Opportunity it is. And he struck the post. Disappointing pass.
Well, had Juventus gone 2 down there, I couldn't see them
Oh,
recovering.
they could be in here, Stuart. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Attack looks promising. And the cross into the middle. And it's all rather fizzled out. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Feeding it through. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Orsolini. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Filip Kostic. Teasing ball in. He's in with a chance. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Vlahovic. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Could be dangerous. Oh, excellent reflexes.
Yeah, made it really difficult for the striker. Top-class goalkeeping.
Wilting under the pressure. And now they try to go forward. And in the right position to read it. Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, he's been ruled offside. Sloppy in possession from Juventus. Nicely played. Might finish. Well, he had the chance. He went for power. He might be regretting that now.
Well, he got his angles all wrong there. That's a poor miss.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Dusan Vlahovic. Take it away. Opportunity here. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
And that brings the action to an end. Another buoyant performance from them in the title race. And they increase. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And today could very well be the day when the title is decided. How do you see it panning out?
Well, it's surely going to be their title today. Over the season, they've been excellent, and I'm expecting another good display here and to take all 3 points.
Incisive pass. And this is how Juventus will line up. Federico Gatti plays alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. And it's 2 strikers up front who'll look to provide the goal-scoring threat. Good situation for Dybala. Could be threatening, but the keeper's quickly off his line. Read it magnificently. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Leon Bailey starts with Stephen El Shaarawy out wide. And they line up with just the 1 striker looking to do a bit of damage. Must take the lead here. Oh, but he's missed it. How on earth is this still level?
Well, I just don't know, Derek. Just a real lack of composure in the end. They should be ahead now.
Dusan Vlahovic. Interception to snuff out the danger. And in with a real chance. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
He made good progress there. Decides to shoot. He's done it! And that changes the title dynamic considerably.
Well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to see a quick response.
And tremendous individual skill. And a throw-in for Roma. And snuffing out the danger. And just like that, broken up. Kefren Turam. Zegrova has it. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Danger building. Can he put it away? Oh, a goal on this massively important day. And any thoughts of a title cruise have hit the rocks.
Well, who would have thought this? I just can't see any way back for them now.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Could be a chance to break. Nice looking pass. Vlahovic. And danger averted. Well read.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Now he must favour the cross. There to win it back. Well, offside, unfortunately. Edon Zegrova. Nice weight on the pass. Clever defending. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Locatelli. How did they let that attack come to an end? And the whistle is sounded. That will be all for the first 45 here at the Allianz. And so they begin the second half here in Turin. And showing the importance of width. So over the line and a throw-in. Dybala. That is tackling of the highest order.
Yeah, super stuff there.
David. Intercepted effortlessly. Oh, danger here. Oh, had to stop that one. Dybala. And the counter-attack looks on. And there it breaks down. Edon Žegrova. Dovbik. Trying to tee it up. And it's opening up. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? 30 minutes to go then. Bailey! Oh, a smart stop. Well, they fancy a short one. Can he deliver? Brilliantly blocked. Let's see about the delivery. It is advantage Juve. Good conditions for the counter. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Dovbik. Now El Shaarawy. Vlahovic. Chance here. Oh, a superb save. Trying to deliver it accurately. And great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Dybala.
Well, what a great save that was to keep them in this. May just be the impetus they need, as they certainly haven't been at their best today.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. What a magnificent pass. And Vlahovic through on goal. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Plenty of support here. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm.
Well, I have to say, I've seen both these teams pass it better.
And this represents a great chance to score. Oh, good idea. This could be it. And it is. He's done it. Surely a case of game over. Artem Dovbik. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, it's just drifting away from them, seemingly. If they are to bounce back, they've got
They must finish here.
And in it goes! They're getting closer. They're not finished yet. Showing good situational awareness. Can they level it here? Incisive pass. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Well, this might be their final opportunity to draw level. Short corner it is. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. Going short. Just the challenge that was required. Well, there we have it, the end of the game. An underwhelming performance today, and one that, at least for now, puts their title Box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. What are you expecting to see?
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan, both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Leon Bailey starts with Stephen El Shaarawy out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers.
Electing to shoot, and somehow kept out by De Gea. Over it comes. Well, a disappointing effort, you might say.
Yeah, but he was under a lot of pressure there. He certainly won the header.
Well, possession ceded by Fiorentina. He might elect to link up Dybala. And a chance for the lead. And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Chance for the leveller. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Angelino. Quadio Kone. And now Ndika. Kone. And Fiorentina regaining possession. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Moise Keane. This looks more than decent. Oh, it's on! And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Kone. That's a good-looking ball. Excellent defending. Oh, it might be. And it must be. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. Angelino. Kone. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Well, they have the ball once more. El Shaarawy. Fine cross into the middle. Well, it wasn't a great header, in all fairness. And a goal kick it is. Richardson. Gudmundsson. Trying to open up the defence. In behind. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. And winning it back. Quadio Kone. Flag raised for offside. Gudmundsson. Now, who can he play it to? Can he deliver? Oh, good save. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Determined defending. And bursting forward. Could be. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
He really did do well there.
And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Well, the managers will now deliver their... So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, neither side wants ownership of the ball. Can he put it away? And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Well, they call him a problem solver. And he's in. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. And nicely parried away. Excellent vision from Dybala. And Dybala's in. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Attack looks promising. Can they open things up? In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Brilliant piece of skill. Gorgeous ball from Dybala. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Just the challenge that was required. Albert Gudmundsson. Wasteful from Fiorentina. This looks interesting. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Yeah, that was a lost opportunity, wasn't it?
Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Gudmundsson. Oh, big chance. Oh, it's a super save.
Well, he always looked in control of the situation. That's a top-class save.
"15 minutes left for play. And Fiorentina have it back now. Oh, might be. And it's gone in. The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Dovbik. And he's broken free. And a goal. Fasten your seatbelts. This is not in the bag just yet. Gudmundsson. And a creative look about this. Oh, surely! And the ruling is offside here. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. And firing it towards goal on the volley could have gone in.
Well, that's a big chance. Yes, it's on the volley, but I think he should score there.
Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Now, who can he play it to? El Shaarawy. Can he deliver? Oh, snuffed out the threat. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. Will it be? And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Nice looking move, this. And the defensive intervention there. Well, very effective play in possession. That's excellent defending following the cross. Albert Gudmundsson. And given away by Fiorentina. A chance for Napoli to use width to good effect. He's in behind. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Gudmundsson. Very quick thinking there. And he read it well defensively. It's a good Napoli move in the making. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Really good defending there.
It's a weighted pass. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Good visualization and execution. Nicely blocked. Trying to pick out a teammate. And couldn't quite keep the header down.
Well, he's attacked it well, made decent contact, but he couldn't keep it down enough, could he?
Richardson. Well, it's Napoli's turn now. Chance to run at them. It needs an accurate cross. Will it happen for them? Sensational goalkeeping from David De Gea. Let's see about the delivery. Oh, what an authoritative attempt.
Yeah, great athleticism there. So unfortunate not to score. Brilliant stuff.
Could be troublesome. Oh, monster intervention!
Well, I think that's a goal-saving intervention there.
Can he put it in? And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Now Napoli in a position of menace. This is an excellent run. And it took a touch on the way through, so a corner here. And there's the delivery. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Lobotka. Dodo. Working so hard to win back possession. De Bruyne has support. Oh, chance! That is that for the first half. And back underway. Napoli in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this game is finished. Lobotka. Napolitano. And that is defending of the highest order. Can they do it? And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. And Fiorentina with the ball again. Christian Kouame. Just straying offside. And wasteful from Napoli. Oh, good-looking pass. Chances on. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Gudmundsson. In position. Super challenge. Wow!
That looked a really big chance.
De Bruyne with options. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Richardson. Gudmundsson. Gozens. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Quick counter could be on. Intercepted effortlessly. And Napoli now in potentially a dangerous position. Over the touchline for a throw-in. And players waiting in the centre. Real chance. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Well, a harmless effort when all is said and done. Christian Kouame. There to win it back. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. This could square the game. But no, thanks to the goalkeeper, opportunity not taken.
Well, you're absolutely right, Derek. The keeper's done really well.
What late excitement. And the match is level. So on with the game. And what a game. Can you believe this? And a Napoli throw in here. Can they push ahead in the closing stages? Keane. Trying to connect. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. He has teammates around him. Throw in then for Napoli. Kevin De Bruyne. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. it will... Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. It's Napoli, and they take on Bologna.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game.
Can he deliver? And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Well, he read the delivery superbly, but couldn't quite keep the header down. Stanislav Lobotka. Really getting stuck in. Here's the team for Napoli. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Scott McTominay plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. On a quick glance at the Bologna starting lineup.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
De Bruyne. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Now a decent position. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Space for Napoli in the wide position. That was going in. Strong challenge, but the defending isn't over. It's a corner.
The pressure hasn't gone away yet.
Oh, and another block. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
That's useful play. And an opening. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. And they have possession again. Showing a great defensive instinct. Oh, nice ball. Orsolini. Højlund. Onto Lobotka. Oh, nicely played. This looks interesting. And the decision is one of offside here. Ciro Immobile. Well, Napoli regaining possession. Good angle for the cross. Ciro Immobile. Might be able to set up the chance. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Such an ambitious run. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Nearly at the break then, and the visitors have eked out a lead. An opportune moment, I think, to get your assessment.
Well, it's been a lively first half, hasn't it? Both sides have looked dangerous, but I think they do have a bit more guile in the top third of the pitch, and that's been key to them leading at the moment.
And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Well, that one has promise. The first half here comes to an end. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Effective challenge. David Neres. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Orsolini. Immobile now. Trying his luck. Well, marginally wide. So close. Scott McTominay. An encouraging move from Napoli. Oh, in with a chance. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Ciro Immobile. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. A real opening now. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Oh, great attacking play. Oh, it's on! Blocking it. Now, who can he play it to? This to get them in front. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
And suddenly on the front foot. And the clearance there means a corner.
Yeah, that was fairly emphatic. Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
And the counter-attack looks on. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Lobotka, showing a good reading of the game. It's a weighted pass. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. And the right place to cut out the pass. Will it happen for them? And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Must take the lead here. What a commitment to defending.
That's how to get a block in.
Napoli still trying to make something happen. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. That's a lovely ball. Rasmus Højlund. Oh, nice ball. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Ciro Immobile. In search of an equaliser. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Højlund. Clever defending. And we will have just one additional minute. That will do it. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And it could be a very special occasion because there is scope for the championship issue to be settled. It's Bologna up against Juventus. Oh, Stuart, opportunity here. A goal! Oh dear, how significant could that be in deciding who takes the title?
Well, that's a massive blow for them. They need a goal quickly here.
Jonathan David. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Always likely to be given as a foul. And a goal! Bingo! It could happen for them today.
And what a crucial goal that could be in the title race. They need to keep pushing, though. They do need another.
Productive pass. Can he finish? Oh, goodness me, off the post. And the attack fizzling out.
Well, you sense the goals coming.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. Not the pass he had in mind. Vlahovic. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And showing fine vision. And off the frame again. Oh, it's in! And as things stand, they will be crowned champions.
Well, they're in the driving seat. Can they now see this through?
Just the challenge that was required. Vlahovic. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Oh, that was so well timed.
This could level it. Oh, that's super defending. Threading it. Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. Can he get them level? Vital block there. This could be troublesome. Oh, perhaps this time. There it is! Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
Locatelli. Oh, this looks useful. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Ciro Immobile. Gives it a go. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. That's useful play. Seemingly no one can stop him. Oh, genuine chance. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Nicely constructed. But they dealt with the threat posed. Nicely weighted pass. And the chance is on. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Ciro Immobile. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Oh, looks so promising. Can they set up a chance? Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Oh, good idea. Oh, a fine block. Good idea. Opportunity here, and safely dealt with. Corner kick played in. And that's tidy work to push it to safety. Well, another corner. Can they take advantage of this one? Perfect tackle. What an important piece of defending. Ciro Immobile. Good bit of ball winning. Good-looking move. They could level it. There is the equaliser, and the title race takes yet another compelling twist.
Well, that puts a spanner in the works. They've got to refocus here.
Intelligent ball. Oh, it's on! Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? And possession lost there. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Really good ball there. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. A quarter of an hour remaining here. And a timely intervention. What a magnificent pass. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Oh, big chance. Oh, a goal on this massively important day, and any thoughts of a title cruise have hit the rocks.
Well, who would have thought this? I just can't see any way back for them now.
Showing a real will to win the ball. Well, it could be on for him here. And a goal! They've cut into the lead. It's not settled yet. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. Oh, it wasn't the best of challenges. It is advantage Juve. Well, that's asking for a yellow card. And he's clear as lines. And he has options available. This could finish it! And huge credit to the goalkeeper. They're not out of this.
And could that save just inspire them? They need to get the ball forward quickly here.
Not long to go now, and if they are to offer a response, it has to happen soon.
Well, it's just not happening for them. They've come up short when it matters most, unless they can score now.
Well, it was a chance to make their lead bigger.
Yeah, I would say it's half a chance, really.
And so, the full-time whistle, they had dreams of clinching the...